Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are in the cosmos. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, at your service. Time for a little bit more Endfield, since another banner has begun. That's the word. Which means we now have Rossi. Which means Rossi's story is level 2. And also, I've got to move myself back over here after Thomas. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm a day behind, but sure, doesn't matter. Fine. Where's the pack? Oh yeah, and also I've just been doing that food thingy. Food event. I think it's ended already, I guess? Yep. Oh yeah, no. Supply Exploration Day, that's the one. Ooh, Devil of the Cryptic is back. Nice. The Red Knight. Join a girl with a red cape and look for a lost sample from her forgotten childhood innocence. Combat drill for Rossi as well. Don't let anything stain the beauty of ruling. Okay. A lot more new bits and bobs to do. Acquisition Centaur. Of course, your new bundles. Go to exchange, stuff has changed. Means I'll be buying these. My credit. And spend my credit. Wish we used the first time free pull, shall we? Why not? Why not? Use that first time when we get from our the previous thing, the one at Carrot. Was it Chart called again? What a thing, Chart. I thought that's a 5-star off the bat. Because that's what it guarantees. So far, I've got every 6-star on the guaranteed 6-star drop.
Do this again. Oh, knowledge most ancient.
Zahi. We go. Persistent needs help. The scientists noticed they're missing a special jar of blight-related materials, and the reason given their environmental remediation project and the damage to the crime scene, they believe the jar was forcibly taken by Bronco stragglers. We don't know how and where the sample will be used. The jar has special sealing mechanism, so it won't harm anyone for now, but we must contain the risk. Okay. Any material such as the jar will have special traces of prejudicial energy and at an approximate location. Sure. Another side quest? Cool. A red shadow. Ask away. What's up, Shinyu? Sanitation Open Day has just kicked off. Participants can work alongside experienced urban sanitation workers to try and clean their hand in a daily routine, keeping well and clean. I registered for today, but an urgent mission came down to me. I can't make it on time. I don't know how to get in touch with the sanitation workers. If you got the time, can you do? Sure. That's the logic for that event? Sure. Well, why not? Ah, the red shadows for Rossi. Prima, lead of the pack. Margin Load Spring, eh? Where we first met her. Also, didn't that old lady go missing again? We have to go here and find her. Two birds, one stone. In theory. Ah, these are the traces. I guess Rossi's already investigating it.
I see you. Try my blood.
Easy.
Enmin, found anything?
Negative.
Perhaps the sample has been moved somewhere else. Enmin, let's do a thorough search of the surroundings. If the transfer was recent, we might find some residual traces.
The residual traces that I walked past already. Oh, Rossi. Prima, lead of the pack. Use your Capo. It's strong on the dawn. He's a funny one.
No, this is not the smell. What's the special scent? Smells familiar.
It's the Endbean. He is so dog-like.
Why are you here? I hope
It was
I've
get so
nothing
shy.
on your honor, Admin.
What you doing? You don't ask me to come investigate here.
Are you also here for the blight extract sample, Admin? I
Indeed.
rushed here immediately after Fiona contacted me, but I didn't find the sample anywhere.
What were you doing just then?
There is a funny smell here. Trust me, Admin. In the pack, I'm the one with the sharpest nose and the sharpest face.
Ding! So tuny.
The air is full of odors. A lot of people must have walked by. Something suspicious.
Having an enhanced
over
sense of
there.
smell kind of be a
Those
pro and a
lights,
con.
They do not look
I guess.
natural.
Endfield. Match the good residual energy.
Oh, yeah. The extract sample must have passed through this place. I mean, you have that special device, no? The one that scans, makes the smack sound, and highlights the thing.
Yes, that thing. My scanner.
I'm not really good at using that. Maybe we should team up.
Here.
Help? Does that mean I get to help? Yeah, is this real?
He's lost in La La Land again.
Looks like this is real. Then I must work super hard and impress the admin with my performance. Admin, searching, maybe we'll find similar traces along the way.
All right, teensy weensy, let's go.
The smell, it went that way. I mean, look, there are some traces here. Mask of the Bone Crushers. It has
The Bone
same
Crushers.
energy residue. Where are they bringing the sample? They probably haven't gone far. Let us press forward.
Okie dokie.
There's something here. I mean,
Look at the music.
Bone Crusher weapon. Looks like we've taken the right direction. Did they fight a vicious battle with another group that wants the sample too?
Hmm.
I mean, let's go this way.
All right, Sniffer Dog, let's go.
I see some tire marks.
Hmm.
Did they bring the sample on a vehicle? Aw, that's a big problem.
What does your nose say? Why did they get a vehicle through here?
I see tire marks here as well. Strange. Why is there only a single tread mark? I got a bad feeling about this. There might
Motorbike.
be dangerous enemies ahead. I mean, be prepared.
That's why I'm here. Did we get it all? We didn't. Or dare they? Oh, I got the ground bit. Right.
Who are you? How dare you trespass on the Castle of the Knights?
Red cape? Claws? Weapons? Oh, you are that red monster! And you must be her wicked companion!
I beg your pardon?
Red monster? Come on, don't be ridiculous, kids.
Wait, you're also a kid. Now talk. From whence did you come?
Oof, this is absurd. We trekked all the way here only to find some kids. You're just around our age, but you're so mean. You surely are the red monster.
She's
I'm
at least
not the
50%
red
taller.
monster. I'm the temporary leader of the pack.
Nah, never heard of it. You're just baddies. Now shoot.
Que casino. I mean, let's just go. We don't have time to play with them.
Well, time to play little shits. They might know where the sample went.
But they are just kids. And they see us as baddies. I don't think they're gonna tell us anything.
Perhaps we should play by the rules.
Play by the rules.
Yeah, play along. Forgive our unruliness, my good knights.
Henmin, why are you being so nice to this little...
I learned this one from Shen. You say the knights are forgiving and generous.
Indeed. We knights are forgiving and generous. We shall overlook your unruliness.
Do you even know what that word means, kid?
apologies. We're just trying to look for something.
Pardon granted. But who may you be if you're not the red monster and its wicked companion?
No, we come from Endfield. And this is the Endmin, head of the Endfielders. Endmin? Oh, I've heard
Big
of
boss.
you. Alia told us that the Endmin saved everyone in the camp.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Rossi
guess
helped
you're
too.
not baddies. What are you looking for?
It's a jar with some sample thing.
What is that?
Never seen it.
A jar of big glowy goo inside. Kind of dangerous, actually. Glass jar for red glowing thing.
Red glowing thing. You mean the red diamond?
Uh-oh.
We've offered it already. His Majesty the King has it now. His Majesty the King? Where is he?
The king is in his kingdom.
Take this path,
May we
and
enter?
you'll be able to meet our king. That thing is dangerous, and you treat it like a toy. Do you even know what it is?
The diamond is dangerous?
Might be.
Forget it. You do not know what you're doing. Admin, we gotta be quick and take the sample back.
The innocence of
It
children, eh?
might be more dangerous in the kid's hands than in the hands of landbreakers. All right, Admin. Let's go and meet His Majesty the King.
Whom is the king, I wonder?
They're just playing a game of knights, kings, and all that stuff. Oof, what a bunch of little kids. Those kids probably never thought about the trouble they could cause. All they care about was playing games. I'll
They're
never
kids.
be like them.
Here you were at one point in time.
Enman, right? You're one of the good guys.
As far as I know. What are you doing here?
We're knights, serving the kingdom of Brickyland. We are
The
on a quest to
Brickyland?
find treasure in the outer realms.
Treasure? But these are just a pile.
Do not be envious of our riches. We
One
have a
man's
great
trash,
mountain of
another man's
treasure in the
treasure,
vault
right?
of our king. We have the holy sword of legend, the strong shield of the defender, and the royal scepter of power.
Are you sure?
Cool.
But all I see is just junk. Junk that people throw away.
This is not
Imagination.
junk.
Kid. Imagination. Where'd you find all
On
these?
our mighty quests of treasure hunting. The knight's
Scavenging.
quest is to gather riches. Whenever the baddies go out to do bad things, we loot their camp of their treasure.
What? You actually took this from the Bone Crusher camp?
They are evil villains. The knights
I
of
mean,
justice
impressive.
have no choice but to punish them.
Do you know how dangerous your game is? If you make a mistake.
Have no fear. We are knights, veterans of 100 battles.
Ay. Did you drop the weapons on the road?
But they are really heavy. And the grown-ups told us that weapons are dangerous. The mask also smells pretty bad, so we threw it away.
I totally agree. The Bone Crushers smell like puke.
You smell like puke.
Yeah, and so we returned with an old tire and the red diamond. It was a great hunt.
We shall leave now and meet your king. I need the night.
So happy you're not the wicked companions of the Red Monster.
Whom is this red monster?
Don't you know who it is? Everyone here is talking about the Red Monster. Someone saw a monster that's totally red. It has terrifying face and super sharp teeth. It could swallow several people in a mouthful. And they say children are its favorite food. Just a made-up story. But it's really scary. Nobody dares to head out anymore. This is the only place we could play safely.
How fails the kingdom?
The great kingdom of Brickyland, a land of our king, our dukes, and our knights. And we got a super huge palace. and a treasure vault. I'm not telling you how to get in. Just
course
a
not.
make-believe game for the children. You can't really build a proper kingdom. Huh. The sight of our actual kingdom will shock you.
What did you find this red
Found
diamond?
it in the baddies' territory. It's so pretty too.
So pretty dangerous.
I really wanted to keep that red diamond for myself. But still, we offered it to our king as tribute. If you like it so much, why do you give it up to the king? Because we have a good king right now. And I'll get to be queen next week. When I become queen, I'll get to play with the red diamond too. I really want to be queen.
Okay, okay. We're gone.
I mean, we should move quickly. I'm worried that the children are in danger.
That's the king. And is that the red diamond on his scepter?
So many children. What are they doing here? This is the scepter
orphans?
of high royalty. The scepter of the red diamond.
Uh-oh.
I mean, look. The top of that scepter.
Yep.
It's the symbol we are looking for, right?
Hey, kiddos.
And who might you be? Kid, that sample! I mean, that red thing is dangerous. Hand it over. Are you here to steal the red diamond? Guards! Chase these trespassers away!
You can try.
Hey, wait! That's really dangerous! He's getting away.
How are we getting past the kids? Please hold. You must be the king of this realm.
Ahem. Yes, I am the king of Brickyland. You will
Are you
do
Bricky?
as I command.
No.
This diamond is a treasure of the kingdom. You cannot have it.
We're here to trade for the treasure.
Trade? What exactly are you offering to trade?
Real money? Anything you mentioned desire.
But what if he asks us for something really impossible?
I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
Then I want...
No.
I want you to bring me 2 treasures of the kingdom. It must be 2 pieces of treasure.
Uh-huh.
What? 2 for 1.
It'll be an honor to serve you, my king. Enman's good at playing along.
Well said. And once you bring the treasures, I shall give you the red diamond. The treasures
very
are
careful with
located
that
in
thing.
the domains of the Duchess of Windbell and the Duke of Clockwork. The 2 Grand Dukes of this kingdom defend our southern borders and northern marches. You might not have the skills to take
Right.
those treasures. Wise words, O King! Wise words! We can just take the sample from him. Why are we even playing their game?
The children.
Being a child is no excuse for being spoiled and selfish.
Also true.
Okay then, if the admin has spoken, then there's definitely a very good reason for it.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
I just think you have your reasons, admin. I'd never play such a stupid game with these children otherwise. Let's go find their Duke and Duchess. We'll see what other tricks they've got.
This is going to be an odd one, isn't it?
Treasures. I wonder what the children's treasures are. Does the king want everything for himself?
Sounds like a typical king. Guess we're heading this way. Hmm. Furious. Okay. Any space in inventory? Things are still smoldering around here. Oh, the daily's nearby as well. Okay, kiddos. What's going on here then? How did they get here
Which
safely?
one of you is the Duchess of Windbell? Huh? Who are you?
She is Rosina Wolfpearl Lapino.
We have orders from His Majesty the King to visit the... Her Grace, the Duchess of Windbell. May we know where the good Duchess may be found? Ah, so you are the ones trying to trade with our king. I'm the Duchess of Windbell. Actually, I should say I was supposed to be the Duchess.
Hmm.
What do you mean? Shh! Don't scare this kid.
Huh.
According to our laws, only those who own treasure can be nobles. But the last Duke of Windbell stuck the treasured holy sword in a dangerous place. None of us could get the blade. So, that's your treasure.
Wow.
What a holy sword.
Holy
Must have
sword.
that sword. Can you help me? Can you lend us the sword? That sword is mine. Get it down for me, or I'm not talking anymore. Fine. We'll get your sword right now.
Very well.
Hear that? We found a way.
Duchess of Windbell and some crying kid. Did he attempt it and fall?
I mean, we can go up from here. Why is this container here? No wonder the children can get up. Maybe the crewmates blocked the way by accident. I mean, there should be a way to move these containers. Let's look around.
Bingo.
This is it. Use it to move the containers, and we'll be able to take the holy sword.
Yeah, holy sword. And you. And you. The thought of a kid putting this up here is
There's
actually
a
quite,
wreath of flowers on the sword. Is that for decoration? Let's take it back. That little child seems to miss the sword a lot.
the holy sword of the kingdom. Found your sword. Right. Here's your sword.
Amazing! You really did it! See? We found your floral wreath. There's no need to cry. Cheer up! Oh, you got it back? Oh, they're Mama's favorite flowers. Oh, thank you so much, Your Grace.
Aw.
Oh dear. Why are you crying again?
She's
Turns
happy
out
this
she
time.
only wants the sword for the floral wreath around it. Here, have the sword. It's not that important to me.
Okie dokie.
As you can see, even without the sword, my subjects still treat me as their duchess. Of course, my lady. You are a true duchess.
A true Duchess.
It's getting late too, so you should start heading back. Be careful. There's a red monster roaming about nearby. I've been swinging real swords since I was a baby.
You never played games like these kids?
Many of the pack sacrifice themselves so that I may live. I cannot behave like a child and think about playing games all the time.
Ah.
Anyway, one more treasure, let's go to the Duke of Clockwork's domain.
Look at clockwork, yeah.
Our next target is the treasure held by Duke of Clockwork. I wonder what it's like.
Hmm. Quickly finish this daily off.
This ain't normal.
This is nearby.
Take this. Take this.
Nice and dice.
Watch this.
Claim all of that. Ooh, which means we get to claim a weapon as well. Umbriel Tor. Intellect boost. Heat damage boost. Damage dealt. Glorious memory, agility boost, critical rate boost. Lingering glow. Well, that might be useful for Endman actually. Find an elegant piece used by order to, or give it to thingy. Grab that. The Red Knight. Oh yeah, deal with the cryptic. Cool. The Duke of Clockwork. The Clockwork Ori. Okay, where is the enemy? There? Okie dokie. Cradle of the Ages. After the Great Oak went boom!
I see a bunch of kids over there. That must be the Duke of Clockwork's domain.
I took a clock. Ooh, hello. Un memento. Missed it. They give me a shortcut to here now? It does. Perfect. Duke of Clockwork.
Stop right there! Who are you?
Endman. Play along.
Greetings. We are envoys from His Majesty the King, and we are here to meet the Honorable Duke of Clockwork. Please tell us where he is.
The Burlica pose. I'm trying to talk to Tata.
The crybaby king sent you here. I think he wants my strong shield, but got too mighty scared to come himself.
Oh, so the shield is the second treasure. Then you are the Duke of Clockwork himself?
Don't call me that.
Is
It's
he Duke
so
of Clockwork,
stupid
eh?
and childish. I am changing my title to the Duke of Savage Beasts.
Oh, very well, my Lord Duke. Now, may we have the honor of taking your shield?
Of course not. Our law says one must own a treasure to become a duke. That makes me the only rightful owner of the shield. As long
Fair
as
enough.
I hold the shield, I am forever the duke. No one shall take it.
That sounds unfair. I thought everyone could take turns to be a duke or duchess.
If you want my shield, you gotta beat me in the slug-catching arena.
So, if we catch more Originium slugs than you in the arena, we get the shield, right?
That's impossible. My record is unbeatable.
We shall
Oh.
see. The admin is quite an expert in this.
Are you
Indeed.
challenging me? Here are the rules. My record is 5 Originium slugs in 5 minutes. You gotta catch 6 slugs in the same time to win. One more thing.
5, so 1 per
You
minute,
can
huh?
only catch the Originium slugs in the area I marked out. Those caught outside won't count.
Admin, Originium slugs are very timid. They'll start running away if you get close. Catching them can be difficult. But they take breaks too, usually near Originium formations. That is the best time to catch them.
I've already had the
Admin,
mini game, so
we'll have
I know how to
beat
do
this
it.
record to get the shield.
Slug catching sounds like my type of job. Let's go.
Say bye! Well, my Duke. Just don't start crying if you lose the game.
Oh, Rossi. We'll start escaping when approached. Oh, gonna be dazed. Because there's a wee small side quest to do as well. Five minutes though, that's a long time. There's one. There's 2. Making this too easy. Three. Four. 5. I think I've beaten his record. Could have done it way faster than he did. Well, look, 6. Gonna keep going. That was 6 slugs in 1 minute. So I think it smashed your record.
Impossible. How could you catch so many slugs? You were
I'm an adult.
definitely cheating.
I'm smart.
Oh, are you being a sore loser now?
You cheated. This doesn't count.
It does.
You're not cheaters. You're just a sore loser.
Thank you,
Had
little
enough
boy.
of you. You never let us touch the shield.
And as Duke, you kept forcing us to catch slugs with you all day. And
It's
when
a
you're finally
revolution.
beaten in the arena, you can't even keep your word. We're not playing with you anymore.
Viva la revolution.
Stop! Come back!
Rest rough, buddy. Oop. Rossi.
It seems you've been a poor Duke, Your Grace. You may hold a shield, but no one sees you as a true Duke.
I just want them to play with me.
We're a kid. But
If you can't
don't be an
keep
asshat.
your word, how can you keep your friends?
I don't want the shield anymore. Just take it. Guys, come back. It's all my fault. I'll let you play with my crystal hammer.
Awkward.
Yes, Peter. How could hanging out with kids be this complicated?
Ever hung out with people your age?
Does Catalog count? I once hunted with him in the hunting grounds.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway,
Why not?
we now have all the treasures. Time to trade them in for our sample.
Wait, does Catello count? I think it is. The big bro counts because he's close enough age-wise, I guess. Another Orlean. No? Oh yeah, over there. Head back to the king. See here your trinkets, my lord. Aha. The problem with like the shared facilities, you may get shared one piece of someone's network. Let's go see the king and trade for our sample. Maybe use one of those bikes, please. Yes, road.
Strange. Why is it so noisy here? What are they doing?
Crying? Oh, that can't be good. Something happened while we were gone. Clearly. Did a bone crusher come steal the sample?
Our king is still in there. We should go and tell the grown-ups.
What
We're up there
happened
here.
It's you, the envoys of our king. Please save
Envoys.
our king. They came. A lot of baddies came to our place.
Baddies?
How did they get through the town?
They must be the wicked companions of the Red Monster. All of them wore masks, and they suddenly charged into our place. We escaped using our secret trail, but our king is still inside.
Bone
Must
Crusher.
be baddies. Could it be the Bone Crushers? And why didn't your king escape with you?
He took the scepter and ran for the palace, and all the baddies followed him. That's why all of us got to escape. Please, good envoys, go and save our king.
Okay.
All this damage. Sure looks like the Bone Crusher's doing.
Mm-hmm.
This is really bad, Anmin. The king might be in danger.
Then let's go save him. We can leave our comm device with the kids.
Comm device. That's a good idea. Kids, take this. You know the place really well, so we are counting on you for help.
Okay, I want to save our king too.
When you grow up, you
Let's
can
go,
join
Anmin.
Enfield.
We've got a rescue to run. Quickly! The king might be in danger! We must move, Anmin!
Into the kingdom of Brickland. Brickyland.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
So we're getting rid of Pearly. What if? Cannot use because I'm already here. Hello. I'm here, your little sister.
I'll do my absolute best, Anmin.
Plate him of the woven pup. A nosy Rossi would sculpt and chisel stones into weird shapes. For sculpting knife, perhaps this little bone crusher hunting landbreaker has a hobby after all. This is quite a nice kingdom.
Wow. This is...
It's our secret base, the Kingdom of Brickyland.
That's impressive, actually.
Together with the things we found.
I'm assuming the Ferris wheel's here already.
Busted.
Oh no! How are we supposed to get back in now? Wait, there's another way. The Trail of the Brave.
Is it next to the cable car?
Oh yes. Legends say the very first king of Brickyland took this trail and discovered our secret base. But the trail is really dangerous. No one dares to use it anymore.
The trail it is. We gotta give it a shot.
We're adults. We can do it. Let's go, Rossi.
Hey.
Rosina will
You're
for
so
Lupino.
high up. This really is dangerous.
Yeah, it's a scary trail. We usually take the cable
Bone
car.
crushers.
You getting buggers?
Contact! Bone crushers!
They must be the bad. They're so evil. Let's not get hurt. And our kid's trapped in there. It's all 'cause of them.
Don't worry, make them pay.
Easy peasy. Whee! Lava ants.
The trail has ended. I see holes on the ground jetting out gas.
Ah, you must have found our super lava trampolines.
Super lava trampoline.
Lava? I don't see any lava here.
There are boxes on the ground, yes? So everything else outside the boxes is lava.
The floor is lava.
Reach the highest place without touching the lava. Follow the correct sequence of boxes to jump and reach higher places.
No wonder they call it Trail of the Brave.
Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe that.
Someone left a supply crate in this place.
Well, whoever placed it there never reached the area again. So I guess the crate stayed there forever.
Did you really build this place? It's too impressive for kids.
Actually, no. One of our kings once said it used to be a mine built by the grown-ups.
That makes more sense.
It's not a mine. It's our kingdom, Bricky Land.
Okay.
Bricky Land.
It's a kingdom.
The kingdom.
How did you find this place?
A grown-up brought us here. He said this
Huh.
place was his home, but he had to leave, so he gave it to us.
Left this to a bunch of kids. How irresponsible.
Exactly. This way. Ooh, shiny. Ah. Trail of the Braves, indeed.
This overhaul must have taken a lot of work.
Yeah, that grown-up helped us build everything. He achieved everyone's wishes, you know. He was the very first king of Bricky Land.
So why did you leave? That is so weird.
What if the very first king of Bricky Land was Andman? Or someone we already know. Who's like an old man now.
This ain't normal.
Oh, gosh! How did they even get here? Are they trying to figure out this place?
Take him out! Face your ass! Make it quick! Trusted me. Crystallize!
Not too shabby.
What is this? A turntable for mining cards?
Now it's a
Not
carousel.
a
Or,
turntable. It's our very own Swift Beast carousel.
that's the word carousel.
I don't see the difference.
Because a turntable is a table that turns, and our Swift Beast carousel is a romantic ride.
Let's
Yuke.
keep the details. I don't think it has any power.
The Swift Beast ride is often out of power. You need to flip the power switches in the correct sequence to make it turn.
The correct
And we drew out
sequence.
The correct sequence already. Psst. What's the sequence again? It's a rhyme. A grown-up rhyme, I think.
Oh, great.
A long ear hungers for a juicy slug, but the tusk beast's right behind the long ear's butt.
Looks like we gotta follow their instructions to get through this place. The
Grrr.
hint for rotating the Swift Beast carousel should be on a nearby wall.
Lug, long tail. Then Swift Beast, I'm gonna sneeze. That. Swift beast. There we go. Easy.
Wow.
The inner kid's coming out.
Thing is turning. I mean,
She might be tough
come on.
because she has to be.
Somebody.
But the inner excitement is there.
I'm just, telling you we have to get on so we can quickly get through this place.
Yes. Of course, I know what you're trying to say.
But it's the truth. That's really what I'm trying to say.
Adorable. Alright, kiddo. Let's go. That face.
Take a look above.
Que meravilla. The Originium looks like twinkling little stars. So
Impressive.
this is the beautiful view the children see all the time.
How can we technically see that out of the thing, though? I can see the edges of it, I guess. Kingdom of Bricky Land. Pretty sweet.
I mean, let's get up
Throw
here.
that knife. On my shoulder.
Whoa, so many cargo containers. It's like amazing here.
Amaze? Oh, are you talking about our vault? You have entered the great vault of our kingdom. It's where we store the most valuable treasures of the king and the royal subjects. And also, the secret treasure of the first king.
First king.
Never expected the children to come up with so many fun things.
What they do? Playing in serious buildings for children.
Really? Playing seriously? I never had that experience before. I cannot afford to spend time on playing.
Forced to grow up too fast.
Members of the pack must remember their duty. And my duty right now is to save the king. Speaking of which, how are we supposed to get through here?
Hardcore.
Might find a path that we usually take, but you are probably too tall for it.
Let's find it first.
She might fit. I won't. Catello definitely would not. A room surrounded by trees. Infinite treasure lies in the forest. Nobody knows what the next surprise will be. A ferocious tusk beast or a naughty fowl. Perhaps you'll find a clean, bedazzling creek.
There's more dangers than surprises in a real forest. But I can easily handle them all.
A room blanketed by stars. Stretched out your hand and you'll touch the stars. Just close your eyes and you'll snuggle in the clouds. It doesn't matter if it's a blanket of clouds or stars. It'll dispel your troubles and send them far away.
These aren't like the stars I saw on Dijang. Children are children. So nice.
Where have you been to Dijang? Oh, I suppose. Already part of Endfield, technically. Probably been there. Be Pearly before. Easily jump up there.
See a way up. There should be another path. I can feel the air moving.
Sneaky vision. You realize? You ever play the game called A Dog's Life, where you get to play the dog and you navigate with smells?
Whee!
Right.
How's that? I got a cute smile, just so you know.
Thumbs up. I don't think I'll fit.
This tube is a bit cramped. I don't think you can get through, admin.
I could try.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I'll look for other paths.
I could totally crawl her up there. Up there. Totally. Off you go, Mario.
This tube is a nightmare to move through. I keep slipping.
It's just an Italian in a pipe. It is Mario.
Admin, over here.
Whee! Want to go back down? Oh. It literally just took you back down. Ball. Where are we now? The Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel. It looks even more impressive up close.
Mm-hmm. Very impressive. Canteen. This is where the cable car will come to. Normally. Normally it would come here, but not right now.
All these entrances look exactly the same. So, what now? Do we just try them all? That will take too much time.
Entrances that look the same? You're trapped by our true and false treasure chamber. I remember.
Then
the
just tell us
correct
which one it
path
is.
being, what's the correct path again?
Wait, something
Huh?
jumped out of a pot.
Jumped out?
Nani?
Is it a yellow long ear? That's our little golden count. It loves playing around the cooking pots.
Doesn't look that yellow.
Good friend to everybody.
Other than the ears, I guess.
Maybe it can help you.
Admin, you chose the direction. I'll follow your lead.
Terrible mistake, really. Don't waste food. Golden count.
A yellow long ear. Are you the little golden count the children mentioned? It's so cute, Admin. Can we pet it?
Why are you asking me?
Oh, it ran away. Let's go after it, Admin.
Maybe it knows the way.
That little creature really led us to the right path.
I hereby granted a new title, the Great Golden Count.
Easy. A lot of boxes.
This place is huge. What are those crates for?
Huh? Oh, the Crete troops. That's the Bricky Legion.
Bricky Legion.
Soldiers. The Bricky Legion guards the Kingdom Palace. To pass through the palace gates, you must defeat the army and find the key from the defending general.
Okay. How do we do that? I'm seeing more than one general.
There are 3 generals in total. Only one of them has the elevator key to the palace. But, I don't remember where he is.
Aw, not again. There are so many crates here.
Smash them
Don't
all.
worry. Generals are different from ordinary soldiers. They are red, you know. And the key is in one of them.
Fine. We'll look through all the generals. Alright, time to find
Alright,
the key to the
generals.
palace.
You look really enthusiastic about it.
Of course not. I'm just worried about the king's safety.
Mm-hmm.
Let's defeat these crates and find the key.
Life is but a game, eh?
Not
General
this
one.
It's just a normal general.
Makes sense. First one. Oh, second general?
Aha! I mean, the key is right here.
Excellent.
The wicked long ear took our key!
It must be the Ruby Rogue. That cheeky
The
one
Ruby
loves
Rogue.
stealing our stuff.
That one's definitely red.
Quick, I mean,
The other one was
don't
still
let it
greenish.
escape.
Get back here, you little shite. Destroy the entire army. Must break everything because it's fun. Oh, you dropped it.
Finally got the key back. Oh, that was tiring. Now that
Eh.
we have what we need, it's time to enter the Palace of the Kingdom.
Palace of the Kingdom.
Why did he pass out here? And what are these tires?
We caught a baddie! Wowee! Our trap
Wowee!
serves him right.
Nice work.
Home Alone
You
style.
guys rock.
The king's true name is Kevin McAllister. Wouldn't that be funny? Ooh.
Are you at the entrance? Keep moving, you'll reach the Kingdom Palace.
On it.
Palace is also where all our dukes and kings assume their official positions. Everyone usually gathers there to play games. I hope nothing bad happened to our palace.
It looks intact.
Find them all and kill them!
Alright, lads.
This palace isn't quite like what you just described.
Do you see our king there?
Nope.
The Bone Crushers are also looking for him, so I believe it's still safe. Alright, ready for a real hunt, I mean? You're to witness the Peck's kind of fun. Haha, let me smell your freshly spilled blood.
Yep, pack style. Feel the blood.
What's this? Take this! Take this! Show's
Over. Ow. We got him.
It's red. The red monster! Ah, help!
I mean, and that like that, she's kind of scary. The red glowing eyes.
Red monster? That's a rude boy. Look closely. It's us. They're ready, so? That's just my cape. And fighting makes its color even brighter.
That crown is very secure.
Those baddies suddenly broke into our place. I was so scared.
You lured them here so that the others could escape, right? That was brave.
Mm.
My legs can't stop shaking. I think they were after the red diamond, so
You're a good king, my lord. You protected your people.
Alright, boy.
And then shit your
Just
pants afterwards.
breathe. You okay to stand?
I'll try.
Ignore the dead bodies. He's just
Don't be
unconscious.
afraid. If the baddies come again, the admin and I will teach them a real lesson.
Mm-hmm. Where do we leave this place?
There's a path nearby, but
So what are we waiting for? Let's head there together.
But the path is super dark. No one dares to take that path.
You are a brave child, and brave people are not afraid of the dark.
I'm not brave at all.
How about letting me and Yanmin take your hand? Will you still be afraid with us around you?
Okay, I'll try. All right then. I'll go.
Be
with
brave. Be brave, little man. Be
you.
brave.
Just don't leave me behind.
Okay. Don't worry. We got this.
No problem. Let's go together.
We're seeing the charm. Right, into Bowser's palace, eh? Back to Rossi's point of view. The Dark Mining Trail.
Hey, please don't walk so fast. Can you stay closer?
Of course. My king.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Ruh-roh.
No! I don't want to go this way no more.
Grab him by the scruff of the neck and run.
It's okay. Just don't fall in rocks. Don't be scared.
Just from falling rocks,
Up ahead,
he'll kill you.
the red monster must be the one who broke the rocks.
There's no red monster here. Only Red Rossi.
Red Rossi.
And it must be the baddies.
Red Rossi.
Here again.
If the baddies come, we'll just knock them down.
No.
Mhm.
The baddies will take me away and feed me to the red monster.
Ay, ay, ay.
I mean, the boy refuses to move.
Maybe he needs some encouragement.
Encouragement.
I got it. Encouragement that instills courage.
Courage. Aha! Hey, how about we rest a little? You like stories? During my first hunt training, Nonoratsan told me a story about a wolf cub. So, Your Majesty, once we finish the story, we shall keep traveling. This is a very old story told in the back. Once upon a time, a wolf cub grew up alone in the forest. It ruled the woods. The little critters are all its prey. The river is all there for it to drink. It lived a carefree life. Many years passed, and the wolf cub felt that no forest beast was its equal. Then, a Longear entered the forest and fell into the wolf cub's jaws. But right before it was eaten, the Longear blurted out that it had seen an even fiercer beast. A fiercer beast. Oh, yes. But the wolf cub growled back, "I'm the strongest here!" So, the wolf cub followed the Longear to a cave.
Ooh, story time.
The Longear said, "Its shape and voice are terrifying. Its form can hide the sun, and its roar can shake the lands."
I don't believe it. There are no beasts like that.
Oh, you can stand now. Good. I'll continue the wolf cub's tale.
Please go on.
I'm intrigued too.
Unconvinced, the wolf cub walked into the cave, and suddenly a huge shadow appeared on the wall.
And then, like that.
What is that?
Virginian slug.
Don't be scared, just the shadow of an Originium slug. We are right beside you. So, I shall continue the story. The wolf cub never saw a monster like that. Its shadow covered the entire wall. Like a predator, it stared at its prey in silence.
Monster! It has appeared. The red monster!
Our little king's shaking just like that wolf cub.
But aren't you scared?
Nah, I have a sword.
Not at all. If a monster comes out, I'll bite its head off.
Red Rossi, far more terrifying.
Really? So, feeling better already? Shall we continue the story?
Yes, please.
The wolf cub had never been belittled like this. It unleashed an angry howl.
Oh.
But then,
Adorable.
fearsome howling responded from all sides of the cave. It seemed more than one great monster lived in this cave. Scared, the wolf cub fled the cave in panic. The little critters learned to scare the wolf cub with the cave monster. Whenever it remembered the howling shadow, it will lose the courage to hunt.
What happened next?
The wolf cub was starving. Its steps grew unsteady, swaying as it moved. Soon, it found itself walking back to that cave. The wolf cub saw it again. That great, moving shadow. It poised like it was ready to hunt. Anger filled the wolf cub's heart. It would rather die fighting than die of hunger. Casting all thought aside, it bounced at the shadow in fury. To its surprise, its body tore right through the wall and made a huge hole in it.
Oh.
After all, the monster was just a piece of white cloth. The howls, nothing but cave echoes. Wait, what?
There was no monster.
Yeah, if you look back right now, the beast the wolf cub feared for so long, it never existed.
Sparkly eyes. Sparkles. But do we have a thing to fear? Oh, well, that's an angle eye.
If you are afraid, just close your eyes. Nonoratsan once told me, sometimes fear is just a story we tell ourselves. We must conquer our fear, for that is how we grow up.
Rossi is really good. Wise beyond her years.
The red-caped hero.
Little Red Riding Hood. But it's actually the wolf as well. Red-caped hero.
The exit is up ahead. Can we use this cable car?
Yeah, this is Courageous, our royal vehicle.
All right, Your Courageous Majesty. Please lead us away from this place.
Let's go.
It's finally done. Is everyone all right?
Miss Redcape is so incredible! She turned into a red flash and took out all the baddies.
Red Flash? Wait, is the red monster actually...
Indeed. Red cape, claws, weapons.
No, she is our hero.
Yeah,
A hero!
she saved us!
And now we get sample.
Here, this red diamond now belongs to you. Please take it.
That won't do. We promised to trade 2 treasures for it. Here you are, the Holy Sword and the strong shield of the kingdom.
Wow! They really brought the treasures back! We just couldn't bring them back. Many kings and queens tried, but all of them failed.
Wonderful! I now have 2 treasures. We can once again name the Dukes of this kingdom.
And now choose the dukes and
So this is the
duchesses.
reason why you sent us to retrieve the 2 treasures.
I'm not very brave, but I also want to get the treasures back for everyone.
Good kid.
Ahem. clan retrieved our treasures. As the 27th king of Brickyland,
27th.
29th. Anyways, we hereby
Actually,
name you
29th.
Grand Masters of the Order of Brickyland. Rise, Red Knight. Rise, Black Knight.
It's Black Mask, but Black Knight will do too.
Thank you for your generous boons, Your Majesty.
I should prefer being a noble.
Then we should ask if the king wishes to grant us a treasure.
Ahem. If everyone agrees. I hereby name this day a new Brickyland Memorial Day. Time to
Memorial
play,
Day.
everyone. Yeah!
Imagine what will happen when their parents find out about all this. Like, what do you mean you were in danger by the landbreakers? Hmm? Ah, we blocked my children. Rossi?
Sample retrieved. It took us a really long time.
Hmm. What did you enjoy playing with the children?
Make-believe kingdom. So childish. I'm way beyond that.
Whatever you say, Red Knight.
But it was pretty fun.
Okay then, time to head back and return to Semple.
I mean, I want to stay for a while longer. Posso farlo?
Of course.
Just
We
for
go
a
play with the
short
children
while.
now.
I'm worried about the kids. There might be other dangers.
Mm-hmm. You got attached to them.
I really meant it.
The Order of Brickyland needs the Red Knight.
No, it's not like that.
Don't worry. I'll keep the secret from Catella.
Thank you. Then we'll meet later, Black Knight.
The Endman. Like, Administrator, Endman, Dark Mask, Black Knight. I had many names. That was a sweet one. I think when it comes to the character stories, though, I'm still putting Lavatane's like the top one, and then probably Tong Tongs be second, I think, in terms of like how good they've been, and then it would be third. Maybe Yvonne's. The horse was quite a little long and maybe a little bit dragged out. So maybe Wolfguard's 3. And maybe Yvonne's. It was very powerful and heartbreaking in a weird way. And then probably then Rossi. And then there's a gap before you get to Gilberta because her one was actually boring. I mean, sweet, but like, compared to everyone else, it was kind of boring. Let's do a combat drill, shall we? Combat drill. different operators have different combo triggers. Oh, my combo trigger. Also, Rossi with Aki, Shen, and Japan. Rossi is an operator who can quickly apply model stacks of vulnerability and deal damage with different elements. You can consume Arts Affliction to apply lift and vulnerability and deal both physical damage and heat damage at the same time. Rossi's battle skill deals physical damage and applies lift. If the skill hits a target with vulnerability, it also unleashes a woven amperage that charges at the attack with deal heat damage. Combo skill. Rossi's combo skill is triggered when an enemy has both vulnerability and an Arts Infliction stacks. Our combo uses the two consecutive casting sequences. Combo sequence 2 consumes all Art Infliction stacks on the target, deals physical damage based on the number of Arts Infliction stacks consumed, and applies 1 instance of lift. If sequence 2 is cast with perfect timing, it applies 1 more stack of vulnerability. And the ultimate deals massive heat damage and applies heat infliction. Use a team to apply vulnerability and Arts Infliction, then cast Rossi's combo skill with perfect timing to quickly build up stacks with vulnerability. Use Rossi's battle skill and ultimate to deal massive damage. All our teammates can also make use of the quick vulnerability stacking, the ability of Rossi to deal even more damage. The blade is me! It depends. Ow. Rossi, one of the characters that could be potentially very powerful. She skips a bit. Requires you like have used at least 2 abilities prior to her. So she's like the executioner. Everyone else builds up vulnerability and Arts Infliction, and then she executes them both. Which allows it for additionally allows for a mixed heat and physical build. Actually, while we're here, go to the too. Hey, Spookums. Maybe we'll get the side quest done while I'm in this area. Where Granny Jenner gone?
She was doing fine,
And she didn't say anything about the Great Oak. It's all my fault. I thought Granny would be all right. Surgeon Yuhei even reminded me to pay close attention yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Matvey and his crew probably removed the temporary barricades. Granny. Oh no, she might have found out.
Mm-hmm. Got her memory back? Okay. Little.
I'll take you where Granny last visited. Perhaps we'll be able to find some clues.
Let's search for clues. Mm-hmm. Put some gravy on it.
Endman, over here.
Oh. Her work manual. And manual's plenty of sections about the Great Origin Oak. Granny Jenner must have read them, and the Cradle of Ages, which you'll now realize that the Great Oak is, well, everywhere. Put in there. Awkward. Uh-oh.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant.
A bleed unsheathed, intellect unleashed. Please leave it to me.
Ready to strike.
Your end awaits.
Sterilize this area.
Smash him.
No hardship will stop us.
We handled that fight well.
Back to sampling. Our water canteen. It really came here. Granny must have... Don't give up yet. We haven't found her yet.
Edmund, Alia, we found Granny Jenner.
What? You found her?
Mm.
Where is she right now?
The Origin Sapling Garden. You can head back now.
She learned the truth about the Great Oak. The memory has returned. Yeah, this place blew up like 10 years ago. Wait, or longer? I don't remember anymore. 20 years ago? Yeah, 20 years ago the oak blew up, and then 10 years ago was disaster in Willing. Yeah, I think so. Timeline is getting messy in my brain. The right way.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
This way. At the sapling garden. It's behind there. Where we first met her, I believe. Well, met her in the story. That's because she met Endman a long time ago. Not that he remembers. He's the brain bee mush. Miss Jenna.
Endman, Alia, you're back.
Indeed.
Miss Jenner?
What happened, Alia? It's only been a little while, and you don't recognize Granny Jenner anymore?
No, I mean,
She's back to normal.
I do, but
Silly girl. I just woke up and suddenly felt like walking around. I hope I didn't scare you.
No, of course not. Oh, Granny Jenner, I'm just so glad you're back. You're finally back with us.
Memories came back. You remember everything?
Apologies, Endmin. This old lady probably gave you more than a royal share of trouble. It's quite the embarrassment, if you ask me.
Yeah, a little bit.
I know you won't mind. You probably know there are certain things that eventually catch up with everyone. But
Old
I
age.
still have hope. Hope that I'll do everything I can. And entrust my ongoing duties to responsible hands before that eventuality befalls me. Now that may leave people sad and sorry. But it's at least better than doing nothing at all. Alia, I believe you have that work manual of mine.
Ah, yes, Granny Jenner.
Keep it safe. The manual has growth records of the great Originium oak, as well as lessons and techniques I jotted down after years of cultivating the sapling.
You have just been chosen as her successor, I think.
Find it useful.
But
You pay great attention to details, and you stick to your responsibilities. It'll set my mind at ease if I can entrust this to you, girl. Endmin, thank you. I actually wanted to say this when we met last time. I was hoping that you would return to Valley 4 again, to the very place where you planted the great oak with your own hands. Back
If
then,
you say so.
the situation forced our hand. We did our best, but we couldn't keep the great Originium oak safe, nor protect the home you gave us. This incident remains the most painful event that countless
You know what I think would be
creeds and
cool?
I have endured.
If we
For
could see like
years,
memory flashes
I've
and play them.
committed myself to tending these little saplings. My only wish is to see our great oak take root once more in the land, and then reach up for the skies. I hope the great oak will again become our cradle, our hope. And now, I've finally caught a glimpse of a possibility. So if that day does come, can I ask you to visit Valley 4 once again, Endmin? Could you please watch over the new oak, as well as these lands?
Every time I'm woken up, I shall.
And see if they've grown and transformed into what you envisioned.
I promise. And if I forget, I'll make sure Endfield knows to remind me if I put it in my schedule. Who and Alia walked her home. It's like always. The next day, she's dead, Jim. She's gonna be dead now, isn't she? Then she passed the knowledge along. Oh, look, everyone else is here looking at the oak, and I don't see Granny Jenner anywhere. Oh, I called that one.
Granny Jenner. She's left us.
Yep, that was
Happened
obvious.
This morning.
You didn't wake up. Entrusted the symbol of hope into your hand.
I knew it all along. Granny left with a smile on her face. She said
Later, losers!
she felt really happy about having gone through so much with the Endmen this time. She had dreamed of that when she was young, but never imagined it would happen in this way. Granny Jenner. She was also grateful to everyone in the camp for helping her remember the good old days. She felt that the butterfowl was better than what she'd had in the past. And afternoon by the breaths remained a beautiful song. Finally, she hoped that we would not feel sad about her departure, because she left her most important dream upon these lands and entrusted the
sapling.
Originium sapling the vessel of her dreams to me. I won't.
No
let her
pressure.
down. So I'll just sit in the sadness for a while. Just a little while.
Rip Granny Jenner. Funny how side stories can be more emotional than main story stuff, almost. Nothing will ever be as emotional as Tata, though. First veteran to move on. Yeah, you're Granny Jenner. Well, time to be hitting out a dusty trail. That guy. Right. The sanitation elite is over there. You know what? That's actually close to Core AC. I can get there from here easily. Ah. Makes a bit stiff. This way. Ah, Wuling. So pretty. Urban sanitation worker. Hello there. Crack is killing me. Is this the venue for the Wuling Sanitation Open Day? Ah, sunshine. Here to experience urban sanitation work. Sorry, my back's hurting again. I didn't notice you just then. I'm Jaloux? Okay, anti you. Okay, anti you. I'm actually here to one wrong move and my back starts creaking. Let me help. Right, there's a grease. Oh, where's the got my jet drone? Jet drone for cleaning. Yeah. Need some water. Rinsing stains. Easy. I use the water and not mine. Power wash simulator. Endfield edition. Drones nowadays are always so incredible. Well, the rest in one go. Who did that? Disgusting. You is right about this. Mystery critter is making a mess of this place. Why ruin the bulletin board? Oh, I get it. We're trying to deface our heroes, corrupt our people, and conquer Wuling, such people. Sure. Oh dear lord. There we go. It's clean again, kid. You jockey every day, but it's all dirty now. Grown-ups told me that very, very bad mystery creature wants to stop exercising. Once everyone gets soft and weak, we'll start to hunt and eat us. Sure. That makes sense. Gotta scare your kids into exercising. If you're not fast enough, you'll get eaten. Oh. Something happened to the rooftop. Eh? Aww. Nanny. How did he get up there? I mean, not that hard to get here, I guess. But... There we go. Easy peasy. Did your job for you. Oh, power's back. Why is it just my energy panel that broke? I mean, okay, was the energy solar panel covered in... Is that what it was? Oh, okay. The test. Someone wants to see our reaction this weekend. Don't be cleaning up in time. Our next move would be bring down the Willing City power supply. Sure. Mystery critter. Got it. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. People are being a bit insane. Just a tiny bit. All right, on to you. Did it real quick, didn't you? Such efficiency. You definitely nabbed the title of Temptation Elite. How did the residential area get in such a mess? The neighborhood pantails became and cuddly can't be. Think about it later. Well, I'm glad to see plenty of energetic sunshine like you, Willing. I can finally your tower in peace. And help it one at a time, but my back disagrees. Leave it to me, let me help. A truly honorable event participant. Better tell the grandkids about this. You'll be a shining example. Notice this after we're going again. You gotta keep working the log in case I forgot. Ah, the flower beds and the ecological research station. Do well, sunshine. Enjoy a break. I have to head home and put some herbs in this creaky back. You get the ecological station. To the next area. Now, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break. And finally go do that Sky King Flats upgrade. Oh, that's in the area as well. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, back a bit. Don't go anywhere. Just try and get some more originium or whatever. I forget. A thing to make pulls. That resource. Wait a bit. Okie doke, I'm back. Quickly check something. All good. Jingle Valley. Everything's clogged. Oh well. We're here to help, it's fine.
Ha! Shut the trap of yours, kiddo! Come at me with all your cronies! Nobody's getting past me today!
Please, sir, cease this nonsense and kindly step out of the way.
Oh? Little squirt is trying to fight me. Would you look at that? The Wulingers are stomping all over us again!
Oh boy. What's going on here?
That Tianshi came here today, saying he's here to help build some farm. Longtou got pissed off right away.
Naturally.
But Tong Tong agreed to let us clean and organize this place. Did you change your minds?
Hey, we always honor our words, but Enfield is Enfield. Wuling is another matter entirely. You earned our trust, but they don't deserve nothing.
Hoi, you there! Trying to start a fight here! This is not a joke!
You wanna fight? Let's fight. I am the administrator. Hong, have you been authorized by Tanshi Zhuang?
Of course, Administrator. Tianshi Zhuang heard about your project to set up an outpost here. She sent me here to assist you. The HAS has plenty of horticultural projects. She hopes that a few of them could be carried out in the farm complex.
Good people. Tianshi Hongbo is making his visit today to help the work of Endfield Industries. We have given our word to help rebuild the stockade. So, can you make the appropriate accommodations to support this endeavor?
I'm all for Endfield since you helped our stockade. But this Wulingers and Tianshi? I won't give them the same treatment.
I'll go get the big boss then.
It's just your personal grudge against us.
Grudge? I call the years of bad blood, Wulinger. I'm already being fair. If I had things my way, I would have shoved a lot of you out.
I can tell whom he would have supported in the coup, perhaps.
Nobody asked for no Tianshi. They didn't bother to show during the disaster or splatter attacks. But once you did your thing, they started arriving in droves. They're stealing your show and credit, despite the different show and on my watch.
You're here on my behalf. What would you, a Supreme Chief? Oh, I thought your Supreme Chief gave the word.
Longtou, I know you don't like the Tianshu, but you should at least honor the words of your chief.
That's very true. Our chief even gave the seed of the third to Dark Mask. And if Chief starts asking about this, I'll just go ahead and tell her what actually happened.
I can go get her right now if you want. Have we reached a consensus?
No! This entire setup is gonna be building our stockade. You'll play by our books. Fine, Helao. Since Dark Mask wants to protect that Tianshi, then they better beat the 3 super dares!
Beat the 3 super dares? The wave really got into your head.
Is it what now?
A challenge for those who wants the entire stockade to support them for major undertakings. It is a part of the stockade code, but we haven't used it for quite a while.
Because we have absolute faith in the Stockade fam. What say you?
I am the
Yes,
fam.
Dog Nerd. Are you up to the 3 super dares?
Dork Nerd? Sheesh. Fine. Bring them on. I'll take a look at your tricks.
Dork Nerd. Indeed, bring them on.
Your kind finally grew a spine. We'll see what you are truly made of at the Stockade.
This will be interesting.
My 3 super
Maybe.
dares are trails of strength, agility, and skills. We'll face them one at a time. All right.
I can do them all myself.
I suppose you know how to arm wrestle. Show me what your soap the pen pushing pose can do.
What? Me? Arm wrestle?
What? You scared, Dog Nerd? Go on. Use your flashy tricks. Consider me lost if I budged an inch.
Arm wrestling it shall be. I'm not afraid.
This will be interesting. Oh, Tung Tung!
Ready, boys? Tighten those
We're sitting there.
grips and go!
Oh.
What the? How? Impossible! Why are you so strong?
The anti-brachium is a 3rd-class lever. Incidentally, my resistance arm is shorter than yours, giving me a definitive advantage.
Aww.
Anti-breaking resistance are... What the hell?
I'll say it plainly. It's easier to win when your elbow's closer to yourself. I just nudged it back a little.
Ah, so that's what you are trying to say. Hold on. It means you've cheated.
No.
You yourself said it's all right if I use my flashy tricks. Or are you not a man of your words?
Hmm.
You got some tricks. I give you that. Next.
Next. Oh, hey, Tung Tung. You're just chilling here.
Where should we go next?
Zipline, pylon, good stuff. Road. Rah.
This is a trail of agility, Dark Mask. You start here. I'll count to 20, and you'll pass if you touch Helo. Remember that waterfall with the water wheels? Helo is up there.
The water wheel at the waterfall. Gosh, it's way over there. No one can cover all that distance in 20 seconds.
Cause you're ignorant, kid. We used to have a master Libmancer who reached the place, ran home, showered, and changed into new clothing within the same time limit.
Down
You're
with that.
exaggerating. I'm certain this is impossible.
Just let me set up. Just touch Hilo, right?
That's right. No restrictions, no pointless rules. You can
Zip
even fly there
line.
if you want. Just make it before the time runs out. That's
Okay.
more like it. We'll start the countdown once you start moving.
Ah. That could be... Oh, talk to him, start it. Okay, got it. That's fine. So I just need to get up there, huh? That's easy. Hold that thought. I don't know if I got the right stuff available right now, but we're going to find out. Oh no, not place. See how, so he's up there. I'm gonna line this up.
A blade unsheathed, it's like unleashed! All the pieces are done!
Ready to strike. Face your end. Engage.
Away, splatters.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowling.
Take this!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We need to get to him, huh? All right. Not really. Pylon. Seconds will be easy. Fly, he says. Well, I can certainly fly. I don't even need the tower, I used to use a normal one. Ooh, yeah, let's those together. That's quite nice. All right, I'm good to go. Ready, go! 20 seconds, you say. Touched him. That's quick. I actually figured it out. Yeah. Trial of utility, more like trial of cheating. Cheating? No. Lang Tao was even worse. He pelted the poor guy standing here with his slingshots. I was like, I got lucky it was your zip line. I had to talk to Lang Tao. There's no choice to let you win. The last time the challenge done, he just hit the guy with a slingshot from the distance.
We got 2 victories
also kind of impressive.
Convinced now?
What? Curses! I got some prep work to do. Just you wait.
Mm-hmm.
I know the stockade residents don't really like Tianshi, but Mr. Longtou is going way overboard with this hate. Edmund, maybe we should just start our work. He's not around to stop us anyway.
No. It'll give him a better excuse.
I agree. The 3 super dares are an opportunity. Longtou will find it hard to go against us if we show that we respect the rules of the stockade.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Bring it on.
People, we got a chance. A big fat opportunity.
What's happening? What opportunity?
Follow me. This is our one chance to truly get Longtou convinced.
Okay, Xingwu. What? Exactly. Oh. What happened here?
I don't care. You lost it.
I will definitely get it back, you know? Promise. Let's pinky swear, okay? Oh man. Come
There's some
on.
blight there, eh?
Just look at
Having
me,
a problem.
bro.
Little bro. Oopsie daisy, big angry man is getting busted.
Longto borrowed Bubba's kite, but got too hasty and snapped the string.
Is this kite part of his weird super dares? Speaking of which, Bobo was really brave to let that angry dude play with his stuff.
The kid frequents this place and often sneaks into the stockade to play with the others. Nothing much we can do, you know. We don't bully kids. And Longto keeps making all sorts of toys for him. Maybe that's why Bobo agreed to let him play with the kite.
Is that so? Huh. I never expected Longto to be
His
popular
horns
with
are off,
children.
not like
Let
rotated.
me see where that kite floated off.
That, well, okay, we just angle.
Oh, it's
Explain
right
from there.
Oh dear, this won't be easy.
Surrounded by marsh of blight.
It's because his hair.
Someone needs to grow a pair of wings to grab that kite.
Come on, boy. Stop
Asymmetrical.
crying already. I'll make something that can fly on its own. What do you say?
No! I want my kite back!
Okay, Bubba.
Okay, little bro. We'll get you that kite. Be a good boy. Let's try to take a deep breath.
He's a himbo for sure.
Oh, Bobo, look. It's Dark Mask, Pale-Faced Scribe, and Green Scales. They'll definitely
Scribe, I
get
forgot
your
that
kite
was.
back.
Oh, now you're being nice to us. Huh.
Come on, let's set that aside for now. The kid won't stop crying. So, the kite is gonna go home safely, right, Enemy?
But of course. Leave it to me.
See, kiddo, you shall get your kite back.
Perhaps we should assist Longto. The Sheernite flow control nodes will help us handle the blight. We can also use this opportunity to showcase Endfield technology.
And Wuling technology, because it's their tech, technically, doing this. You're an flow technology. Guess what I can do?
Where should we go next?
Wow! It's my kite! My kite is back! Yay!
What do you think? Passed your trial of skills?
No, of course not. That wasn't part of the Super Deers. I haven't told you about the challenge.
You've made enough trouble already, bro. They defeated the
Bro.
spiders and got rid of the blight. You definitely know what they're made of. And these Enfielders are out to help us. I can't believe you're acting like a stiff-necked nuisance. You don't throw our friends in a cold shower like this.
Understand your feelings. Stop being a baby. And then drive
If
it.
you
Feel
have
better.
other concerns, we can also choose to assign Qingbo Stockade for the construction of the farm complex. Should the stockade notice any issues during construction, you are free to intervene as well. Now, do we have a consensus for this?
Want to give this a shot?
Come on, old boy, say something.
Oh boy.
Big bro, please. I want to fly my kite.
Okay, fine. I'll set the third day aside. For now. But you'll face it eventually. When I get it all figured out. Okay, Bobo. This place is a little cramped. Let's find somewhere open and let the kite really fly.
Away from the blight, preferably.
I thought I had everything prepared before coming here. Never expected to run into this.
Well, you know. Things are always toughest in the beginning.
Let them bring it on, just like you said. Meanwhile, I'll try to get on Bobo's friendly side, in case all else fails.
I see. A master schemer.
Well, I call it tackling a problem where it matters. Let's get back to business. If everything goes smoothly, we should be in time for the upcoming harvest season. And you have my most sincere gratitude on behalf of all of Uling. Our work shall commence at once.
Upgrade for stockade. Oh. Nice. The farm's up top. Cool. Whee!
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Interesting way to... Oh. Early warning terminal. Critical pass mission. Development reach level 7. Right, defenses. Warning. We got splatters coming from 3 different directions to attack one location. Well, I happen to already have grenade towers and marsh gas and search towers. Yeah. So let's have a look at this map. So there's only one location to defend this time, but it is very close to number 2's spawn location. Number 1 and number 3 location is different.
Subject to possible attacks.
Yeah, they're very close to these turrets, but a lot of things stuck coming through here. Potentially, this is still fine. I don't think we get any extra turrets. Yet. A few extra turrets now. Yeah, can't believe any extra ones down now. Okay, cool. I think the turrets we have right now will be fine, air quotes. I want to defend this area most.
Warning.
I have to rearrange it a little bit afterwards. We get plus 2 extra turrets from successful defense here. Bring it on. The problem is the high threat unit. Let's see what the turrets do.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Alrighty. How's that, Edmund? Did you see that quickness?
Impressive. You got faster.
We're barely intervening. That's going well. 87 enemies total. Head to class. Ah. I should see how the turrets do. Doing a lot of damage.
We are united as one.
Maybe we're using these weapons further down. That over there was just, that's fine. This, they haven't spawned anything here yet. Oh, there we go. Let's pull back for a second. I want to observe. The grenade tower is just not doing much.
Move of yours
Oh,
was
there it is.
incredible. Everyone's chipping in.
Yeah, that's fine there. It's just that other direction now. I think the 2 extra turrets will unlock from completing this. I'll be putting in that direction. Definitely a gas one slowing down, plus something else. Gas to slow it down and something powerful to hit. Through it.
Everyone's chipping in.
This is the power of Endfield.
The power of Endfield. Maybe just an arc thing each side. Arc it through them. It's actually doing pretty well. Without me intervening directly. I mean, they're intervening slightly. Alright. We get 2 extra turrets. We have 2 gas, 1 grenade, a beam tower, and a pantry tower. Here. Over here we got same 2 gas, sentry, and a beam. Lacking the grenade. I think an arc tower on each location would be sufficient to turn the tide. What's the power looking? Power looks fine. Early warning terminal. Alright, rest level 2. Auto defense. Yeah, that would be good there, I think. Then it basically gets the most time on target. And here, you know, it'll be too close to those. Then further back's not gonna be, well, anything that gets close gets arced. Anything that gets past gets arced. So in theory, and this is word theory, alternatively, actually, yeah. arc tower here, slightly further forward. And then the sentry tower, which has a longer range, further back. Okay, that will do. I think. Wait till the weapons are fully charged. And then we will begin. As we just stay here. We're gonna go up here and see what I can see. Ooh! He's slightly in the way. The gas is slowing him down. The arc is arcing. The sentry's firing. And the beams gonna get too close. And the grenades there too. The key thing is the gas turrets are just slowing them right down. That side cleared itself easy. What it's doing there is turning the zone increases the speed and defense of units go through it. If anything, it gets further than that, gets hit by the gas, so. Ooh, that little guy almost got through, but that's speeding him up. The problem is, like, having that so close to the defense point is kind of a problem. And plus, I doubt they can still get them. But that, no, is going to make it a lot faster, potentially. Yeah, that's how long does that last? Not too long. That one will get cleared easily. Just this direction, it's the biggest threat. But, yeah. Going well. We've got that one there. He's getting blasted pretty good. There's two of them here now. Maybe a bad idea to maybe remove the grenade and favor another pulse. No, this going very well. Nothing's going. Pass. Yep, cool. That actually worked really well. The arc towers did the job. Very nice. Of course, Tong Tong would be the best liaison because he has 3 things. And it's hard territory.
Okay, I got it. Push this, then tap that. If anything goes wrong, Dark Mask will fix it.
Yeah, sure. Ooh, they want Wuling batteries? I haven't produced any of those yet. I've got plenty of syringes, which you produce here. That was how much money they have currently. To make them poor. Thanks to stock bills, though. And what was that other... Spare turret away. Way too much water on me. Oh, wait. Guitar. Wait. There's a little side quest is. I'm gonna set up some, try and get some
Danger up ahead.
batteries going.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimate.
Good work,
Hey,
everyone.
Jekyll.
Verify and report personal status team.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
You're good. Oh, I need to grab that stuff. Oh, maybe not that much of a shortcut. Very convenient. They put them there for us. Rainbow stockade. Also, that objective there, that one over there. A couple of side objectives here that I've not done yet. Probably grab them and do them.
Oh dear, what should I do? What should I do?
Hmm?
Greetings. Are you in trouble?
Who are you people?
We're
Endfield.
Enfielders. I'm Perlica, and this.
The Endmin. Call me administrator.
Oh, I actually know your company.
Yes,
Well
we
met.
are very
I'm
important.
Piotr, and I'm from the T. I'm a Tianshi.
Tianshi?
Yeah, of course. And I don't look like a local to you, right?
Well.
I'm from La Fontaine. Far south. Yes, a city really down south. I'm here as an exchange student.
I don't
Where
believe
I'm
you.
from isn't important. I actually need your help. Please help me find Martina.
Martina?
Yeah, she's my my bosom companion. Yes, some local
You're
bandits
sure what?
kidnapped
What?
Are you referring to the residents of Qingbo Stockade?
They're your what now?
Yes. They took
Bosom
Martina
companion?
and brought her to their wooden castle.
Oh my.
I'm completely useless in fighting. The only thing I could do is to stand here and hope help shows up. I'll be finished if anything happens to Martina. Can you please help me?
Is he a ton of shoe as well?
That's right.
So, do you have any details about her appearance?
Oh,
Yes.
she's wearing a Tianchi outfit like me, and she's carrying
Well,
this
that narrows it down.
huge backpack. It's this big. You definitely won't miss it.
What do you think, Edmund? This might be something we can look into. Tianchi Pia.
I agree.
Do you know where Tianchi Martina is being held?
Of course I do. I'll mark out her location for you.
Oh, that's a good one.
Try to stay put. And
I don't know.
go
Do I want to address the elephant in the room?
Please, bring her back safely.
I suppose we should address the elephant in the room.
Be careful, my good friends.
Hello, elephant in the room. How are you?
Cannot be reasoned.
We should
That is a
rescue the
genius
VIP
name.
first. She's probably being held over there.
Water bell. One displayed by Mifu. Where'd you find us? Where's Mifu? You're back to Wuling City. Scared you that much, huh? You scared me way more. Even Ruan couldn't take you down. Did younger dame send you to deal with me? If she'd ever had the heart to touch you guys. If you're still hiding intel with the Landbreakers, that's a different story. Alright, don't be for the girl. They were trying to include with LBs. What's on yourself? Shame if Tang Tang hadn't stayed silent, we wouldn't have dealt. Wait, a shame if Tang Tang hadn't stayed silent, we would have dealt with single blockade ourselves. Yes. Landbreaker still hiding there somewhere. It's a disaster waiting to happen. True.
No one escapes my gaze.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
There's some traders around.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We handled that fight well.
Indeed.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
The other one again. Over there. Up. That one. This one first. Other side of Causeway Trail.
Stay alert.
That's handy. Good man.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Stay alert.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Stay alert. Stay safe, team.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
They aren't that dangerous. Doesn't mean they aren't dangerous.
A bleed unsheathed, it's like unleashed.
Shows over. What's this? What's this?
Ow. How dare you?
Commence L7, annihilated.
Ready to strike. Face around. Get crushed. Take this.
Once known, be dead.
Gotcha. What's this? Face around.
Oh, there I got shot by a snake. Oh.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. Here we go!
Good work, everyone.
Got him. Ah, Chingbo bamboo chain. Nice. There's the friend. Martina? With the big backpack?
Are you Tianjin Martina?
See, I'm Martina.
See?
Wait, who are you? What are you trying to do?
We're from Endfield.
Rescue you?
Your companion, Piat, asked us to save you.
Endfield? Yeah, I heard about you. But how did Piat manage to acquire your services?
We're explorers who happen to
Fine.
pass by.
Okay. What about Piat? Where did he go? Is he doing okay?
Piat's
He's
in a very
fine.
safe place right now. He's doing fine. Just a little bit nervous. That young man's very concerned about your safety.
Good to know. Piat's always the paranoid sort. But I don't intend to go back right now. My adventure has just begun.
Ah, she's
An
adventurous sort.
adventure. Here?
That's right. I'm actually a tianche, focusing on folk traditions, and I intend to gather materials for my academic project. My focus is traditional and cultural phenomena observed for the Qingbo stockade.
Interesting. What are you doing with these?
I'm trying to memorize and recreate the secret messages used by the stockaders. Their unique way of communication is really interesting. They compose secret messages by hanging various kinds of masks. Messages are determined by the type, color, and sequence of the masks. I actually took a few photos
Fascinating.
of the secret mask messages. It's a puzzle waiting to be solved. However, I got chased by the stockaders and accidentally lost my camera. All those photos.
Well, snooping around.
What a shame. Speaking of which, I also noticed the mask on your face. If I had my camera, I would have taken a few shots of you already.
I know, I'm very camera worthy.
I tried
I am what they
everything in
call a
my
dark
backpack,
mask.
But this lock refused to open. But you opened it just like that. Incredible.
It's just a form of Originium arts. It can also be used to handle other mechanical problems.
Yeah, I'm a magician.
That means you're a professional locksmith. I see. You must be the masked rogue.
Dark mask.
It's just a misunderstanding, Endman.
The masked rogue. Another name to go to my head.
Oh, sweet fresh air. I'm free at last.
Really? You had to do that to have her step outside?
I just got an idea. Masked rogue and,
I'm Perlica. Please, tell me about this idea of yours.
Supervisor Perlica.
Well then, masked rogue and Perlica,
Name's
I'm
Enfi-
formally
Edmund,
inviting you
or
to
Dark
my
Mask.
adventure. Truth be told, I'm not very good at dealing with the locals. The fact that you made it here tells me you know more than breaking locks.
You could say that.
Tinsha Martina, we shall assist you in the gathering of research materials. We also hope you can follow our lead to avoid unnecessary confrontations.
See? No problema! Having you and the masked rogue around will guarantee the completion of my research topic.
All themselves Tanshi.
Tinsha Martina, how did you get captured by the
But that
stockade
sounds more like
residents?
Spanish.
Just call me Martina. How should I put it? Whenever I start
Spanish
thinking
names.
about things, you know,
What's the
my
Spanish
mind just shuts
run
itself
there?
off from the rest of the world. If Piat is around, he would pull me back to reality. But we got separated from each other. So
Used to be
I
snapped
guess
back to
those
reality. Got
stockaders
it.
just locked me up while I was thinking and defenseless. That's probably what happened. Oh, it's here. We're very close.
Right. Oh, right. The actual dialogue. As you can, you can use some support subsequent investigations. When the wind blows across the mast, they make sounds that immerses. Secret messages. Good God. Rather unique and pleasing. Decipher the secrets. Look at the particular angle they would form to find a decipherable message. No, even well seen stars right now. Yeah. I'll photograph the secret message for you.
Listen! It's the sound of the wind blowing across the masks. Quick, close.
Oh my God, a symbol. Who knew?
I think you got it. Show me the photo.
River of love. Separation. Doesn't sound right. Lover, river, bank, leaving. Yeah. How do you decipher secret messages? A little hard to explain. It's a comparative study of Terran linguistics and semiotics, others in folk traditions, and tons of other relevant data. To keep it short, I prepared a deciphering work before I start the journey. It'll take me quite a few days. Okay, what are we doing next then? Secret message lover. Jinyi. Most useful data we have right now. Okay, we're back. You're hungry. Okay, she's feel bad adrenaline. Over there now. I'm in this area. I'll use that one quickly. While I'm here.
Another day of beautiful sound.
Excuse me, sir.
Stay safe.
You're in my way.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We handled that fight well.
Getting our arses handed to them.
An easy victory.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
More paper, scissors.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Not our objective. It is our method. Ah, that's Let's use the water. Okay, so that later. There is also a thing in here. A schematic. Loot. New template acquired. Cool. Where the call for help are coming from? Over here somewhere. Oh, yes, that's it. I never know. I remember.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Is it a sweet?
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimate.
Give it a go. Incredible move.
Ow. Rude. Rude. Ah, Father Demon. How you doing? Hello there. Astro Springs be praised, we're saved. Thank you, dear hero, but two of my friends are still trapped as well. Alright, just tag along. That clears that section out. That's good. Audio crackling? You fell the attic? Ooh, that'd be rough. Yeah, nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. One down below. Goodbye, roasted fireballs and salt, pepper, foul kebabs. The blood is gone, or the one who saved my life? I thank you enough. In the core.
high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Oh, we got her. Dead and blood insurance, my fate. No. Think just life. Turn it well. Indeed. The question is where was the core if it was nearby? There it is. Purger of the turbid. All these lower caves are open now. You can roam around freely. Our savior, thank you for saving us. Give this a quiet place because we wanted to avoid the war in the stockade. After has low, and I realized the blight got us all surrounded. We're not talking rich folks. That's what we have. Please take them. Why not? Ow.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
What's on? Mr. Dolly, help me.
Once known, be dead. Stop!
Shows. Oh.
Commence L7, annihilation.
So much better. Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Hey, touch this. Portal spawning.
Target locked. Fire!
Much better now.
Stabilized.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Conditions stabilized.
Survived. Nailed it. All right. Okay, so any quest up there. That's the one we're already picked up. Secret lost treasure. Is now up there. The main fort there. We go there and just drop down. And get out of that quest one of that. Yeah, that works. It works for me. Ancestral Spring.
Run ye! If you still treat me as your friend and brother, you should let me out. Run ye! I knew you'd.
No, he
Who
did.
are you people?
People who are gonna get you free. Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Take this!
Trust in me. We'll hurt.
Face your
is everyone in the cage? Free the youth in the cage. Yeah, Ronyi, he not long a living.
I'm Duming, born and raised in the stockade. I suppose you want to know why I was locked up here?
Kinda.
A few days ago, I was still in the stockade. I had an altercation with Brother Ron, and he locked me up here to simmer down. But if you ask me, he's the one who needs to simmer down. Once I get
Couldn't
back
agree
to the
more.
stockade, I'm gonna teach that stubborn fort a real lesson.
Yeah, I did it for you already. Ronyi is no longer around.
No longer around? Well, what happened to Ron Yi?
He did. Tong and I had to put him down.
I knew his stubbornness would be the death of him. I told him so many times. Never go head to head against Wu Ling. But I guess he never listened. What about the stockade fam? How's the chief? Is she alright?
Most people stayed in the stockade, but a few of them joined the Landbreakers. As for Tong,
She's sorting Rian's
Yeah, she's
affairs.
super busy. Always rushing about and taking care of business for the stockade.
Poor little girl.
She's a busy.
She has to shoulder so much when she's still so young.
Enough talking. Let's get you back home.
Thank you. But I can't return to the stockade right now. I need to pay a visit to the Ancestral Spring.
Fair.
That's right. You probably haven't heard about this story. The founding of Qingbo Stockade would be impossible without the protection offered by the spring. For all these years,
Oh, there's that music
Ancestral
again.
Spring has already become our spiritual refuge.
Really sad music.
Everyone believes that the well-being of the spring is tied to that of the Qingbo Stockade. But from what you said, the brigands calling themselves Landbreakers are still
Spring
loitering
music.
around the Ancestral Spring. I'm worried they might do something to it. As Guardian of the Spring, it's my duty to watch over it. I must see for myself that the spring is all right.
but doing it alone might be too dangerous.
Yeah, those Landbreakers are not a joke.
Okay.
We'll support you.
I have a question I need to get off my chest. You're working for Endfield Industries, right? I thought you were a manufacturing company. How did you get so good at fighting?
Private army.
This isn't exactly a peaceful world. A manufacturer's gotta learn some self-defense, you know.
That's true. Well, I shall entrust my life to your dependable hands.
Really good piece of music.
Probably can't do
Very
it all.
sad.
It is much to ask, but you'll have to handle these Landbreakers.
What's this?
No second chance.
What's this?
Ready to strike. For those who betray the stockade, end up with these people? The Landbreakers?
Maybe. Yeah, there was a battle. They're dangerous. They are you ruining the places around the Central Spring? Don't tell me that the source of the spring itself. When the Central learned this, they would curse our ineptitude. How low the young generation has fallen, we couldn't even keep the spring safe. My good people, help bring me a flask of fine brew. I intend to make an offering and appease our ancestors. Fine brew? Dude, this place is nothing but grass and rocks and trees and bamboo. We know altar nearby. Find some brew or collect beverages left by the stockade family. Okie dokie. Hanging from bamboo. Protect my family, safety en route, and safety home. Away from Tanshi captors, free from splatter attack. Protect the something stockade. May it be free of calamity. Something not messing for much. Keep us safe and sound.
Found it. It actually smells pretty good. Don't keep Dooming waiting. Let's head back right now.
Dooming! Coming. So embrace the atmosphere. It's such a area. Alcoholic drinks. Where'd he go? Did he run out of patience? No. We're gonna head right out the area. You're saying nearby cave or grove? Okay.
Scan this place, Endman. We might find a clue.
You went up this way.
These crumbs look fresh. Did Dooming make them?
I'll be paying their respects. Breakers. I'll find him. One. I'm going to find the man at the cave. It must have been him who did this to you. I'm going to kill him. Well, you're accurate. It worked. I'm telling you, the Landbreaker fell into an ambush. That was pretty vicious. Really underestimate this dude. Who tried to avoid us and then killed a Landbreaker? What's he planning? Something to do with that cave, I think. Case was really detained. Landbreakers blasted open with explosives? Does this mean that Ancestral Spring? Dude is a Spring Guardian. He won't forgive this. Yeah. We mentioned it before. Stockade residents are more than willing to defend the spring with their lives. Yeah, He Lao also referred to Ancestral Spring as the roots of the Shinbo Stockade. The residents depend on the spring for a livelihood. They even treat it as a symbol of faith. Perhaps Xu Ming feels the same as well. He was probably prepared for the rites. And they saw the Landbreaker, secretly followed the raider all the way here, and saw the huge cave that the Landbreaker blasted explosives and got super pissed and smashed the Landbreaker, right? What happened next? Where'd he go? You returned home and saw the gates of your house blasted open. What would you do? I'll charge right in and see if they stole. Oh, I got it. Xu Ming jumped to the cave to find the source of the spring, right? Yeah.
That was faster than I expected.
Stay alert. I haven't seen any Landbreakers yet, but we should be careful.
Faster than expected.
Someone extinguished this campfire. The ashes look fresh. Perhaps he rested here for a while.
Oh, that's how you get into this cave.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Hey, I see markings on the wall. Du Ming made these, right?
Yes. He probably made these markings so that he wouldn't get lost in here.
Smart.
This is where the trail ends. No more clues around here.
That's impossible. He can't simply disappear into thin air. Hey, maybe there's some hidden mechanism. Let me look around. This is so weird. The wall sounds really solid and has nothing behind it.
Oh, it's a cliff. That means our man really went missing.
But there weren't any Landbreakers or signs of fighting along the way. If the Landbreakers didn't get Duming, then...
You probably find a way to reach our
Unfortunately,
place.
we're unfamiliar with this area. Searching for him will be quite a challenge.
How about asking Tong Tong for
That
help?
sounds like the smartest thing to do. Tong Tong's got a huge fan behind her. They'll find Dooming in no time.
Agreed. Let's head to Qingbo Stockade.
Mm-hmm.
Tong Tong is gonna get really worried if she learns about what happened to Dooming. The chief really treats everyone in the stockade as a member of her family.
Of course. She'll definitely want Duming to be safe. After all, she's just...
Let's just hope the same tragedy doesn't happen again.
Mifu? Ancestral Spring in Jimbo. Endman, I brought some supplies and thought I'd drop by the stockade checking it out. The stockaders said you went to the Ancestral Spring. What supplies? Yeah, we just got the Ancestral Spring. What supplies did you bring? Emergency food and medicine for the stockaders. The boss told me to drop them off at the field logistics depot. How's the Ancestral Spring now? Duming was shocked. Oh great, Duming was pretty shaken up when he saw it. I always heard the elders say that Ancestral Spring watches over everyone in Qingbo Stockade. That place is the foundation of Qingbo Stockade. Was built on the most important spot there is. Whether it's honoring the ancestors or celebrating festivals, stockaders always gather at Ancestral Spring. Even now, I still don't get why Ruan Yi chose to make his move there. Protects the stockaders? Yeah, 10 years ago, I saw the blight tide surge towards the stockade with my own eyes, but Qingbo Stockade held strong. The spring keeper back then said it was our ancestors beneath the ancestral spring watching over us. I've been in Willings for so long, I stopped believing in baseless blessings ages ago. I know Tanshu, but I know the ancestral spring must be something truly special. Hey, Bifu is not cold, that's cold. Ah, I guess the other side. We also do is try and get that bit as well. While I'm at it. I'm gonna start the sad music again. Sad music. Whoa, watch the water. Admin. Watch where you're jumping.
Listen. It's clear, crisp, and pleasing to the ears. Just like a set of wind chimes.
This should be the place.
Look around.
Are these the bamboo water chimes?
Yes, they are. We saw these at other locations around Qingbo Stockade.
Hold on. The name Xin Yi is written on these bamboo water chimes.
Xing Yi. Isn't that the name of the lover mentioned in the secret message?
Oh.
I got it.
Final resting place.
Traditionally, Qingbo stockaders use bamboo water chimes to commemorate the deceased. An academic explanation of this tradition is that it relates to the concept of life as a voyaging boat. It was first proposed by a Yanese philosopher, but I can't help but feel sad about this. The chimes by the flowing river, they're the only vessels for expressing one's grief.
Actually, the bamboo water chimes are used for more than just memorializing the departed. Residents of Qingbo Stockade also make wishes with them, and believe the deceased could answer and bless their hopes.
I see. When taken together with the secret message we saw, that stockader wasn't just grieving his loved one. he was also telling her that she would not be forgotten.
Exactly.
All right. Can you help take a photo and record these bamboo water chimes for me? It would serve as a very special memento of this journey.
I can't help but feel serenity when I look at this photograph. You're a gifted photographer, Endman.
Thank you. You done with material gathering? A few more secret messages to decipher. Interesting tag along. I suppose so. And look for traditions.
From what I remember, it should be somewhere over there.
Another secret message. Secret messages are everywhere.
All right, this marks the spot. Ooh, I'm hearing the chimes, but I'm seeing the falling stars again.
Endman, please help Martina take a photograph of the secret message. Just like last time. I'll go check on Martina.
Need to learn to eat.
Oh, that's a very nice angle.
Spiderweb.
Let me see. This secret message means stockade, high place, sleeping.
How's the deciphering going?
Oh, the stockader left this message. I'm sleeping at a high place within the stockade.
Maybe he's sleeping on a water wheel.
Oh, that is actually pretty high for a high place.
Let's get closer to the water wheel and continue our investigations there.
Agreed. And I'm suddenly not hungry anymore. Let's go!
Someone just give her a cereal bar thing. She doesn't starve.
Where should we go next?
Water?
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Ooh.
Who's that? Something.
Oh, hi.
People, leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Yep. Don't run away from me.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Well, guys, you look a little dehydrated.
One strain down the throat. Retrieval is not impossible. Maybe it's just a week.
Where's the third thingy? The third key. Down below. Ah, there it is.
This is one rewarding trip.
This water wheel is massive. Building this must have been really hard work. I bet a lot happened while it was being built. I hope I can learn about it.
Pretty huge. Oh, hi there.
Thank goodness. I was worried about whether I could climb all the way up there.
Quite the scenery, don't you think, Endman?
Oh, if only Piap were here as well. Wait, he's afraid of heights. Oh, there's no cure for that.
No cure for that. Just need to go higher. I suppose eventually this will come to the floor, and then that comes. Okay. There we go. Quite the trip. Didn't set a giant water wheel. This must get his level with that. Totally safe. Water flows from the sky.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Oh, look.
There's one here.
There's someone over there.
He might be the stockade resident who left the secret message.
Water falls from the sky. Yep, that is true. When it rains.
Hola.
Hola.
Huh?
What?
What?
Careful there. We mean you no harm. In fact, we came here because we saw your secret message.
Your message says you're sleeping up high on the water wheel?
That's right. Who are you?
We're, explorers. That's right. We're here to explore the area.
Oh.
That's an accurate statement.
Name's Pontypool.
Pontypool.
Made your way up here. How did you learn about our secret code?
Well, I did my homework.
Sir, why are you staying at a place so high up?
They placed me on a sentry duty, and this isn't a secret message. It's plain old simple sentry duty. Initially, I had to patrol the areas around the stockade. That's like 50 clicks worth of walking. The job is exhausting.
Yeah, but
And
climbing
I
up here.
started thinking about the wise sage says, and one of those sayings went like, the higher you stand, the further you see. Then I keep looking for higher places, so I won't have to do all that walking every day. When I got back to my senses,
Can't get more higher.
I somehow ended up on this water wheel.
Okay. So why would you sleep here as well?
Because I got bored doing the sentry duty and trying to look for trouble. Seriously, why are we even doing this? I asked the Supreme Chief, and she couldn't give me a good answer. In fact, she told me to focus on my duties and stop thinking about random stuff. And sure enough, I got bored really fast. And when I get bored, I'd fall asleep and start dreaming. Guess what happened? I discovered the meaning of sentry duty in my dreams.
Mind sharing it with us?
I haven't figured out completely, but this place is closer to the skies. Maybe the heavens sent me the message.
Is he alright? I think he is. Mr. Puntipole may have realized something.
Why don't you keep sleeping then?
Well, I probably need someone to help with that. Will you? I was trying to look for an even higher place to sleep, but I fell off by accident.
Ay. Are you alright? Did you get hurt?
I'm alright. Fell off a couple of times already, but I got a solid hide that makes me tough to kill. That last fall, though, made me lose my dream kit. Now I couldn't even sleep no more.
Dream kit? What is that?
Like a dream catcher?
My eye mask. I don't know why, but I must wear my eye mask to sleep. And if I can't sleep, I definitely can't dream. Please, help me find my eye mask. It's really important.
Yeah, it looks like he hasn't slept for a while.
Rude.
I'm mighty grateful. I'll wait for you here.
You're not gonna find your eye mask. Can I sit on this? No. Okay. Let's take a nice picture.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
They're too close to the edge. Person view. Door wheel. Oh. That was easier.
This eye mask has quite the design.
It didn't fall very
Let's
far.
return it to Punty Pole.
And that name's weird. Punty Pole. Thanks, explorers. Already asleep. That was quick. Nice mask. About to ask about the bed. Hey dear, Punty Pole brought this bamboo bed up to this place. You probably carried the parts assembly here. I mean...
Let's take a photograph of this beautiful scene. And make sure you get the Dreaming Sentry as well.
The Dreaming Sentry. The Dreaming Sentry.
Light and shadow, and staging are just incredible. It's so flawless I can showcase it without any post-processing.
You're welcome.
Showcase?
Just a figure of speech. Let's check the last
You're not a
secret
tan
message.
shoe, you're just a photographer. You're right, you haven't eaten
I'm
for a while.
alright. My mind and spirit have been well fed. Vamos!
Speaking Espanol again.
Try remembering where that last place was. I think it's on the other side of the water wheel. Things would be so much easier if we could just go through this water wheel.
Good. Good. Shit. That's a problem. Nailed it. Well, we can go through it. Just need to get down to the bottom first. Now we play as the waiting game. We can just see Talus hidden by the clouds. Let's do room of it. Why, Talos? Considering how amazing Wuling has been, I'm kind of curious what, like, future regions will be like. The Valley 4 is kind of like a could be starting point. Here's been like a whole different culture almost. Well, literally.
We've arrived! It's right here! I'm never tired of the beautiful chimes. I really love the sound. Time to do your thing, oh masked rogue of muchos talentos.
More Español. You're from La Fortuna, obvious. Maybe that'll be the next area, Las Fortunas.
Success!
Oh. Iridium cave training. Painful but fun. think of one here. Yeah, I'll give it a try. I can sense the cave. Incredible, Mesrogue. I can sense it. Because I am a Originium child. Child Originium. That is me.
According to your sensory echo, this cave is probably filled with Originium formations.
Hmm.
Only by walking upon the land.
Ah.
This should be it. Why don't we part ways to speed up our search for the clue?
These piece of clothing, rips and holes seem to be made from the inside.
Ay caramba! So many slugs!
I go up. Okay, I hope we definitely get to the Spanish themed area because it's fun. It's such a fun language.
Endman, these are traces left by arts casting.
I would like to see a Celtic area as well, though. Maybe some Scottish in there. Old Wu Ming. By the time you read this, I'm likely to be the world's start become distorted from here. I spend the time and energy mastering the art and never get a chance to use it. Those who Lang Tanshi are really lucky. Purchase those stones grow so quickly, burning like hell. The pain. The world's become almost ineligible from here. Oh. When art has gone crazy.
From the clues we found at the scene, I'm afraid the one who left the third secret message has.
Turned to Originium.
The stockade resident overused the arts and succumbed to neuropathy.
That's them. What's
And
left
like
of
other
them
victims
anyway?
of neuropathy, all that's left of him are just a few personal belongings.
Well, that did present a new perspective, huh?
Neuropathy is just a chronic condition these days. Most of us have forgotten how terrible it was in the past.
You can literally turn
Terrible
to stone.
fate still awaits any patient who couldn't access enough suppressants. Nothing has changed about neuropathy.
I know the
It's just easier to
Stockaders
treat.
lack medical resources to handle complex diseases like this. He probably knew his fate when he wrote the secret message. If only he could have gotten himself to Wuling City on time. The medical services there would have...
But you don't trust them.
From what he wrote in his will, he actually trained his arts to attack Wuling.
I'm just an outsider, so I can't really comment. But I don't understand why anyone would harm themselves over a feud. Why obsess about
Anger
factions
is a
when this
confusing
world
thing.
offers so much beauty to focus on? We've created so many traces of our existence upon this planet.
Martina.
I'm actually not a Tianxia.
That is very obvious.
You knew? Why did you keep helping me then?
Curiosity.
It's like what you said. Factions aren't that important, but I do need to know why you disguised yourself as a Tianxia.
There are no special reasons, really. They give Tianxia outfits to visiting scholars like us. Wearing it made me feel like I was part of the local community. It also gives an immersive experience of Wuling culture. But I also got plenty of hate from the Stockaders. I guess that's part of the immersion.
Yeah. It's a former uniform, actually.
What? Really? Did I take the wrong outfit? No wonder that Tianxia muchacho was giving me weird looks.
Muchacho.
We can discuss the uniform later. I hope I'm not.
Yeah, that's a
being too
farmer outfit.
intrusive. What exactly is your profession?
Oh no, you're not. I shall introduce myself again. I am Martina, a traveling naturalist. Piat is my assistant. I run a museum at La Fantoma, where I showcase cultural artifacts gathered during my explorations.
I want to see La
Of course, I
Fantoma.
also host regular photo exhibitions. After all, not every beautiful thing can be procured. A photograph is a great alternative. My intent is to help more people realize and appreciate the beauty of Talos 2.
That is indeed a very worthwhile pursuit, Miss Martina.
Thanks. Oh, can you actually help me take a photo of these Originium clusters as well?
Just avoid the
I
body.
don't intend to show this photo to the public, though. I just want to tell ruling city of the situation here, and ask them to send people to help settle the final proof of this stockader's existence.
Okay. Yeah, we
Thank
are
you.
taking a picture of
This
the
has
body.
been a really meaningful adventure. Thank you. This has been a really meaningful...
I wonder
Good
where this
adventure,
road
yes.
leads.
Let's keep exploring. Hidden areas tend to have awesome secrets that await discovery.
Loot!
Oh, wait for me! Although my exploration plan is complete, my instincts tell me that we have yet to solve the puzzle of this place. What are these? Little shoes and a cradle. And they look really old as well. Is someone raising a toddler here?
Uh-oh. Whatever you did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting even darker. Hey, one of those masks.
Stockader's mask. No. This is a secret message too.
What does the message say?
May the water carry my wishes, my child. Forgive me for leaving your side.
Perhaps the mother was left with no choice but to say goodbye. She must have had her reasons for raising a child under such harsh conditions. In the end, she had no choice but to give up.
I didn't expect such a sad story in Qingbo Stockade. And thus the children of Yan grew up in this world without deities. And devoted their boundless faith to the mountains and rivers. By the mountains they live, and upon the waters they depart.
Did the child float away?
Rivers thus became a vessel of their sorrows and joys.
You're right. I've traveled to many places after starting my
Tong Tong?
adventures. In the past, I only felt compelled to add the interesting artifacts to my collection back home as proof of my visits. Now, I'm beginning to think that the open lands and skies themselves have marked the meaning of my passage through them.
Proof of your journey rests in your
Speaking
heart.
of which, what happened to the child mentioned in the secret message? If we follow the flow of this river, the child probably ended up at Qingbo Stockade.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah,
are you
Tang
talking
Tang.
about? Something mysterious?
Did we just discover Tang Tang's mother?
Say, why don't we take a group photo as a memento?
Tang Tang floated down the river to the Qingbo Stockade as a child.
Very exhausting.
Hey, wait a minute. We just discovered Tang Tang's birth. Well, is where Tang Tang's from?
Alright, I can now end this trip for real. Let's go find Piat. And that means we should leave this cave.
Let's go, Endman.
We have discovered Tang Tang's origin. Potentially. Unfortunately, if that's the case, that implies that was Tang Tang's mother.
Where should we go next?
Be there for a second. Oh, dude.
He's surrounded.
Piat.
Please save him!
say that. Let's get out of here.
Kill ya.
Hey, Piat. So you found her
Now that
after
I've
all.
learned so much about the Stockaders, I couldn't bring myself to hurt them.
Boss, have you learned more about them? Or are you just avoiding the fight?
Oh, I'm so
both.
starved I couldn't move a muscle. Quick, throw me some food.
Tianjia Piat, I mean, Mr. Piat, we did tell you to stay at your place.
Yeah, I mean, you could hardly do anything. I mean, what?
Nom 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 nom.
Przepraszam, sorry. I got a little worried since you were gone for such a long time.
Good, actually understood the nom nom talk.
Finish your meal, boss. We can talk later.
We then cracked all the secret messages. It was a true adventure worth remembering.
Devoured
So?
that.
You went alone?
Not alone. I had Perlica and Masked Rogue in the team.
And Ben.
Before I forget, this Masked Rogue is simply astounding. You better pick up some real skills once we get back, Piat.
But
The
I
Master
already
Rogue.
done what you said and mastered photography, topography, natural navigation.
Okay. I know what you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Time really flies. I suppose this is where we conclude our local adventure.
It has been a most enjoyable trip so far. We saw another side of Qingbo Stockade.
And
Once we
possibly
head back, we'll start organizing a
clue
Qingbo
to
Stockade cultural exhibition.
Tong
Please
Tong's
visit if you can.
origin.
I wonder if there's a way to send you the museum address and tickets.
Okay, boss. I've contacted the coach station. We'll soon be on our way back to La Fantoma.
Oh, wonderful.
Fantoma.
I really miss a hot water bath.
Sure, boss. There's also this matter of us disguised as Tianchi?
Yes. Miss Martina told us about that already.
I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to lie to you.
But you did. You got some jail time, that's not punishment.
Masked Rogue! This isn't the best time to talk about embarrassing moments. And
Yeah.
relax, Piat. We're fellow explorers. That makes us friends. Ah, I guess that's our cue. Thank you again, Perlica and Masked Rogue.
The Master Rogue.
Dziękuję bardzo.
You're welcome, Miss Martina and Mr. Piat. Farewell.
Farewell. A pleasant journey. That was cool. Master Rogue's agreed. Tickets in my private museum. The address is written on it. You swing by. I await you at La Fortuna. Here are some photographs that you may help me take. Beautiful work. Photography. I'm going to show them off. Let's go to the archive. Nice. And that one's a picture from the spring. I only have to. What is it? What is it? What is it, Jen? What do you find? Okay, you found a crate with one key. There's no key. Where's the third key? Oh, there it is. Huzzah!
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Patrons have finished half as well. For now, yeah, back to Dijon. For now. Blah, 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 blah. I have a shit ton. So I should start leveling up more characters. Oops. There we go. Easy peasy. And I got some more credits to spend. Go back to headhunting, and let's do another 10 for now. Roll the dice. Oh, 5-star. Not that much.
Why do I have to do
Which
this
one?
again?
Uh-huh. We meet again,
Oh,
man.
the pan.
Catch her.
I get my free one. I had to do a total of 10 right now, so I may as well just do that now. What I've got available at the moment.
End up. Catello Wolfgard Lupino.
Catello! And the free tempo does not count towards your Eddie, which is nice. Cool if I get to get 6-star though, but denied.
What? Greetings.
Okay. I'll be collecting a lot more in the future. As much activities to get as many things as possible. Not quite. Ah well. I will wrap it up here for the day. Done everything I want to do right now. I've still got a while on 16 days left on that. Plus the event. Still have the right, I've done that bit. Frank, oh, I should probably do HP salvage before that's over. Clean rent, so done part of that already. Do more of that. Definitely do some of this. Weekly routine, some of that's done. That was a cryptic. Also gets me some Arlene, that's Arlene, what's her name? Or Bell, that's the word I'm looking for. Like, what's the word? I forget what the word is. Wait, did I have enough? No, I've had well, these are like slightly over 1,000. More of a conversion, but yeah. Right up here. As always, socials and Discord are there. I didn't put a schedule up this week because I wasn't entirely sure what I was going to do. So I knew I was going to stream today and again stream again on Thursday. I haven't actually decided what we're doing Thursday yet. It will not be this. It's something else. I don't know if it's going to be... maybe get back to Voyager? Possibly. Maybe. Unsure. But I will figure something out between now and then. But as for now, I'm going to head off and go make some dinner. Have an awesome rest of your day. Have an awesome week. And I'll see you around the cosmos. Dodgestar, signing off.